All right, we're getting right to it. Isn't that exciting? Hopefully you all are having a lovely Thanksgiving. Getting right into this cutscene here where we fell asleep and are waking up.
In December, colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
I guess we're getting a Fabian flashback.
A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
Turn up the sound a little bit.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things.
I'd be streaming the game today and I would do it somewhat early. Well, yeah, people in America had the good sense not to email me a bunch of garbage I had to deal with today. Because they take holidays or something.
Of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime.
Hey, this is the PD, you know.
Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
You know, if you're dead in there, I'm taking stuff.
I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Till next time, huh? Hey, open
Last
the
time
door.
I looked, it was 2024. It was
Will you?
still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
God damn it.
Cool, he has different powers. Investigative powers.
Baby.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Evening, Officer Wheeler.
Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat.
Whoa!
I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know.
Yeah,
Seattle by
George.
night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know.
Yeah, any.
Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah.
Fabian's voice
That
actor is
reminds me.
fabulous, by the way.
You owe me, Fabian. $30.
I do?
I do? Can't rightly remember why.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Fabian, get down to the Macum. Fletcher has a problem. Deal with it. Captain Benny Muldoon. My boss at the PD, and we were the special... Oh, so the sheriff is his boss. We handled masquerade breaches for the most part, but also put a stop to inconvenient questions that occurred to the mortal world, like, how come Fabian has been in that office for over a century? In our world, Benny was the sheriff, responsible for keeping the kindred in line. He'd been given that title by Prince Campbell back in the 90s after a disagreement with the old sheriff. All right. Nico ran the Aurora pawn shop. He was Banu Hakim. Gideon was my sire. I, as a mortal detective, got caught up in a wild conspiracy theory about vampires and werewolves, and it turned out to be true. The love note telling me there was trouble at the Macum bar. All right, well.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Feed on a human with phlegmatic blood. Where are these humans with phlegmatic blood?
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, you is a wonderful.
Is that like midichlorians but for vampires? I don't know.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long
This
time.
voice actor is so great.
And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
My friend, life's a bowl of cherries. Sweet.
Can vampires in this universe
sticky,
only feed on humans?
full
No,
of
they can
color,
eat.
and-
They can eat. Yeah, it is equivalent to being like a vegetarian.
me
They
your
can eat
philosophy there,
blood,
Wilbur.
but it's not animal
Fabio?
blood, but it's not as satisfying.
Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
And they can get intoxicated by drinking, drunk
nice
or
eye.
high people.
You've been
He's over
here,
right now.
what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, Fabio. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage.
Can they get drunk or high the normal way? No.
Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snuggin', hug, bugging a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
Wow.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella. Hey, come closer for a moment.
Drink another drop. It's all good, Fabio.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell, Marcel.
Night, Mr. Bride.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe.
All right, Malkavian ability trees. Let's see here. We got Scry the Soul. Get a sense of an individual's thoughts, revealing information they're trying to conceal from you. Gain hidden insights from inanimate objects. Okay. So there's an interesting item or a corpse. Okay. Remove inconvenient memories from an individual. Appear to an individual as someone they expect to meet. Stay in character during conversations to maintain the illusion. Accelerate memory, zipping through the everyday hustle and moving through Seattle. Oh,
Giuseppe.
It's not going to make me run through
Whoever.
Seattle, I guess.
Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella
His
was
voice
a
seems
new
like
addition.
Sean Bean. Yeah, a little bit. Game World is really cool, honestly. Hello.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Can we settle it over cards?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. Tell you what, Let's sit down, play a few hands.
Those
work
abilities
it
seem
out.
usal for a detective. Desires
Not
you
good
generally create new
enough,
vampires
but
with their
you
skills
gotta
and their
settle what
target.
you
And their yeah,
Sure,
basically
sure.
like you
Wouldn't
know.
want this hanging between us.
The Toreador
Place
will
like
embrace
this, a man
artists
should
or
set a
whatever. The
good
Ventru
example.
will embrace
Wheeler was
business
a good
leaders
cop, but
or
the reason he
military
got
leaders.
destitute,
You know what I mean?
a
Like
memory
they have a
like
type.
Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon. That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Does. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
How's the wife? The kid? Little Johnny must be in long pants by now.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to talk about the lore. I think the lore is
moved
really
to
interesting.
Chicago 3
It's really
years
fun
ago.
in this game.
We talked about it. I showed you a photo of his place.
Oh, sure. And, with Doris?
Denise, still on her spiritual awareness kick and still living with her yoga instructor, far as I know. This is not the way to make me forget a debt, Fabian. Come on.
How about that forecast, huh?
Don't believe the hype. White Christmas? Right. Me, I'm betting on a wet Christmas.
Ah, the festive backing up of the drains on South Jackson. That heady Yuletide aroma. Happy memories.
City Hall should bottle it as perfume. Plug the budget gap.
Smells of the... You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his great...
Now, you know...
Ha!
I had no choice, really. At least,
You're not gonna let up, are you?
Nope.
better get to it then.
Later, Wheeler.
Yeah, just come back.
Memory is fickle. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Wait, press arrow when moving? Doesn't work. Not sure what I'm supposed to press. Arrow key doesn't work. Most first-person games not bode well for your simulator sickness. Sorry about that. Nothing I can do about that one, buddy. Press up. I am pressing up. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Or is that shift? Oh, it's shift. All right, cool. We figured it out, guys. I did enjoy the Pluribus podcast. Good. Check out the LFN Gaming channel. We have a new show on there for general gaming, which is why I'm playing this game too. We'll be doing a show on this.
The end is nigh, yet it is a gentle end that
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
Oh, I do feel it.
Oh, I have a thirst. And I wouldn't want to ascend with a dry mouth.
Bliss can never be denied.
That is just what I needed, Miss Shelby. My thanks. I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards rapture, dearest detective.
Well, Animator and Fred Durst, you gotta be looking good for
won't
Rapture.
worry. We will all be swept away, and
Whoa.
Evening, Detective.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
Nice bar. I'd go here. Famous cool environments.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Fletcher, still haven't got the hang of the old twinkle twinkle, huh? They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Hey, baby.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone.
Ugh.
Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plainclothes.
You know that voice? Pandora. Talk to me.
Talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something to—
I realized this wasn't going to work.
Never mind, miss.
Oh, I don't—
She might not talk to a little force of wit. I picked up.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Mask of 1,000 Fate. I am the sire.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you— I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
You do, huh?
Wait, there's something not right here. Leave me alone, you creep!
Ha! Never mind.
Crash and burn.
Well,
Alright, I'll pretend to be your
there.
sire.
Oh,
Glad she knew.
I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously, because he's the one— You're trying to Who are you?
Ha!
I think we can redo this a little.
Well, hello
Rebecca
there.
LaChance.
Oh my, you—
Glad she.
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his—
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Oh, yes.
Please tell me.
I'm Edward. I'm Vlad. I'm thirsty. I'm Edward.
My name is Edward.
Wait, what? What are you trying to pull? You're not not—
Oh,
This wasn't.
Oh my gosh.
Glad Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello.
Oh, yes.
Please.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh. It's you.
Oh, she was aroused by that.
You. I didn't think you'd come. I am
Make you
Pandora.
comfy.
I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
How does that mean?
It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies. What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
Are vampires the only supernatural beings in this universe? Hell no. There's werewolves, there's mages. So when there's a bunch of independent... So World of Darkness is the universe. And Vampire the Masquerade was the first game in the World of Darkness, but there are werewolves. So they made werewolf, they made mage. I think they made one about like fae, like fairies. The mages were actually embraced. Some of the mages were embraced, and they became the Tremere clan in Vampire because they have like the blood magic. But there are like wizards and werewolves and shit. There was a werewolf in Bloodlines 1. I assume there will be a werewolf in this game too.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian.
This dialogue's
you
hilarious.
mask it so well.
One of the things that's so funny about
you
Vampire is just that you get
your
these,
closest friend.
you know, these people who are obsessed with this stupid vampire
Perhaps
fantasies like
we
this.
can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, he, wait. I can't think of it. How weird.
Oh, you realize your heart is beating. She's not actually embraced.
Of course. I know your sire well, but...
Oh, he's...
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you...
This game is sure a lot more horny than the first so far. I don't know. The beginning of the last game was very horny.
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I must have.
It's not traditional for one of you seem to have one, though.
Oh, do I? I know something.
Well, Pandora,
Blessings of darkness be upon
blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
I like seeing all these different bottles. Like, look at this. It says, murder perhaps. Alcohol. What else we got? Besides murder perhaps. I love details like this. From what I've seen you play, I have no idea why this game is getting so much hate. Thank you, Meowster. I appreciate your subscription. It's very nice of you. Basically, I think this game is controversial because if it didn't have the name Bloodlines 2, I think people would hate it less because Bloodlines is such a cult game. But considering I literally just played Bloodlines, I mean, I'm sure we'll get into this in the review.
You talked to our gothic delight?
But, so first off, I have heard that the ending of this game is really bad. So I think that when people have finished it, they leave with a bitter taste in their mouths because the ending is apparently just incredibly terrible. I also think that people like the more open-ended aspects of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, while this is very much on rails. Although, having just played 1, I do think that the open aspects of it are really overstated, because it's not like Deus Ex, which was released around the same time that Bloodlines 1 was, where you actually could play it in a lot of different ways. The game forces you into some really shitty combat, you know, halfway through the game and through the end. And that is not fun. So I think it's a cult classic because people like to remember what it was and like to remember all the high points, but, you know, there's a lot of low points in that game. And also, I think people like the variation in playing styles, such as, you know, being a Malkavian and being crazy in the first game, being a Nosferatu and not being able to go up into the streets and, you know, having to slink around in the sewers instead. I think it was very revolutionary for the time, but I think people view it a lot with rose-tinted glasses. Yeah, the high points are damn good. Also, the aesthetic, the soundtrack, the voice acting, the writing, really good in the first game. Characters are super interesting. But it's a flawed experience because the combat is so bad, and it really, you know, beyond like the first third of the game, it really forces you to do things in a certain way. You know, they ran out of time to develop that game, and this game was in development hell forever. Like, basically it started with one developer, and then they had to give it to a different developer to finish it. This game has been in development forever. So, you know, it's kind of a miracle it was finished at all, honestly. And the start is good. I've heard the ending is bad, but I think the flaws of this game are overstated because of the legacy of Bloodlines 1. And I think if this is just called Vampire the Masquerade Seattle, people have a very different reaction to it. Sequel, it took forever to come out from a beloved franchise. Yeah, but there have been other games that have come out since then for Vampire the Masquerade. I think what Bloodlines meant to people was that, you know, you could get into the weirder parts of Vampire. It was more open-ended in its approach. But I think people remember it that way. But again, it's not Deus Ex, right? It tried, but it failed. Did you play the tabletop? Yes, I did. When I was in high school. I haven't played this edition, which is 5th edition. I have been playing through some of the visual novels that have been released in the past few years for Vampire, which are very good as well. I'm playing through Shadows of New York right now.
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's
Will you be streaming
mind.
other games? There have been other great games this year. Well, I already did Ghost of Yote in its entirety on
message.
stream. Did I play Swan Song? No. I heard Swan Song was bad. Did you play it, Demon Panda? What's my favorite clan? I don't know. I like a lot of the clans. I wanted to play La Sombra, but it said it was going to be harder, so I'm playing Tremere, which is still cool. Will I be streaming other games? Yes. I mean, basically where we're at right now is because we're launching Last Free Nation Gaming, and we just released our first podcast, which was a collab review of Ghost of Yote, and then I released a video about the historical accuracy of Ghost of Yote, where I climb Mount Yote. We're going to be doing a lot more content, I think, around general gaming. Obviously, I just talked a lot about Deus Ex. The Deus Ex remaster is going to be very interesting, and we'll probably do that. Other games that I think are going to be focuses for us next year are 007 First Light, possibly the new Resident Evil game, Marvel 1943, possibly the new Wolverine game. There's a Chinese game that is very interesting to me from a historical perspective called Blood Message that's coming out. I probably will be traveling to Western China to do a similar video to the one I did for Ghost of Yote, where I follow the Silk Road. I will probably, and you guys can tell me if you like this, I'm probably going to live stream that. I am probably going to live stream a trip in Western China where I follow the route of the characters in Blood Message, and look at Tang Dynasty architecture and go along the Silk Road and see a lot of outdoor stuff. So it'll be more like an adventure stream. It's going to be very ambitious, that project. But I think it'll be cool. I might go to Paris for Marvel 1943 because that takes place in occupied Paris. You watched the Ghost of Yotei review? Great. I'm really glad you liked it. She called me Lord Fabian.
She, called me Lord Fabian.
Aha! Really? Well.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion. I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
I think, you know, in terms of my personal content, guys, what I'm really interested in doing, you know, the reason I'm streaming this, is mostly just to get footage that we're recording for the review. But, you know, I want to get into a cycle where we announce the game that we're doing. We have all the people who are reviewing it, streaming it, so you guys know in advance that you can watch along with people. Then we release like a historical accuracy video. Actually, so the cadence would be, we announce the game launches, and we announce streamers with their schedules. And then a couple days after the game launches, we do like a 10-15 minute like funny clips from everybody's stream. Then we release a historical accuracy video. Then maybe like a week later, we release a really deep dive spoiler review of the game. And so that's like kind of the cadence that I think would be good. Obviously, I have to go capture all the historical accuracy stuff in advance, so I can't do that for every game. The games that I think I'm most likely to do that for next year are Blood Message, Marvel 1943, and if it comes out, Blood of the Dawnwalker, which is the new Romanian vampire game that is by some of the devs from CD Projekt Red that formed their own studio. Yeah, randomly ran into your John Borman's Excalibur breakdown a couple of months ago. Love that movie. Oh yeah, the movie's great. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the Arthurian romances. My undergrad thesis was on Parsifal, the Wolfram von Eschenbach poem. All right, where? You gotta go find this person. So no Dancing Monty until 2027 at the earliest. I mean, look, Anime Nerd Fred Durst, there is nothing stopping me from playing that game by itself on stream. And the other thing is that obviously I'm going to do more of the cooking content, but the cooking content hooks into the travel content because if I'm in Xi'an, which is a city in Western China, I'll just take cooking classes there, live stream that, and then come back and make like food from the game. So if I have enough advance warning, I could actually just find people in China to teach me. And that would be really fun. So, and then I also want to do some more different kinds of cooking content. So there's a lot of stuff.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things up.
No problem.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the MACOM. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right.
My channel is actual plays, with our flagship being the Great Pendragon campaign. From the rise of Uther to Arthur. Oh, interesting.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up. Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought. I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Good luck with that one.
Scry the soul. Here we go. Soul scry.
What are you hiding? What was that?
A limo, that means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick. Hey, I've got...
Sure.
Ha, gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Patrick.
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
I mean, this environment is super cool. Like, the vibes of this game are
Patrick saw
incredible.
Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks
Like,
of
I play
money.
this game for the story,
Money
and the
speaks of
combat
court.
is already
Interesting.
fun
Interesting.
and varied.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So
It's not
what
great
now?
combat, right?
Usual
It's
treatment.
not Ghost
I
of
assume?
Yote, but it doesn't have to be,
Empty
because
her
that's not why
mind
I'm
even
playing the
further?
game.
Throw her back in the pond. Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
Yes, I'll need to wipe her mind. Erase any thoughts of sires and embraces.
Well, she's already empty-headed. I wonder what'll become of her after.
Seattle has a place for everyone. Even if it's, under a bridge somewhere, I suppose.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood.
Go do your thing.
The atmosphere, voice
Lord
acting,
Fabian.
writing, sound design, and music are great.
Something
The rest is hit or
told me
miss. What
he
else is
wouldn't
there?
let my nobility lie. But he was right.
The graphics
I
are
needed
good.
To deal with Miss
What
Pandora
what don't we like?
quickly.
The combat is good enough.
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
Oh, Pandora. Well, there's a sword on the cross. Isn't that what I needed?
Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly.
Well, time to talk to a corpse, right?
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much?
I really want to be able to make a
Since
ghoul.
you
That
asked,
was something you were hoping for. Yeah, you
because
can do that in the
someone
first
wants
game.
to get your attention, don't you think?
What's a little cross sword doodad?
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Whoa.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe
Facial
they did.
animation is not great. The combat and
That was
traversal
my
seem kind
job
of
here
meh.
at the MacCom, after all.
It's fun to climb the
Hanging around
buildings.
bar,
Also
my
hard
tray
not
in
to
front
hate
of me,
fire.
offering
True.
the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I?
Going back to the 20s, huh? Got a flapper.
You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the MacCom.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound. It feels more ragged. More torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength.
So I guess
Good
this
enough
is
for either a
two murders
vampire
that happened at
or
the
a mortal.
MacCom like 100
But
years
she
apart.
was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
Because this is another memory from a long time ago, from 100 years ago.
The slab of muscle in his suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe. Evening, Mr. Constable.
Campbell.
That
Oh,
was
so this
it.
is the prince.
I knew it.
Is there something you need?
So he was a ghoul before he became the prince, before he was embraced.
Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette
Venture tend
girl
to do
so
that.
much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
Got to put the training wheels on
You'd make
first
a
before
great
full
beat cop,
embrace.
you know that? She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then.
Bully for you then. Are you the killer?
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. See you later.
Fabian is fucking hilarious. What a great character.
Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely.
So a ghoul is like a half-blood? No. So a ghoul is a servant of a vampire, and what they do is they drink the vampire's blood, which keeps them like enthralled to them, but they are not vampires themselves. But if you are a ghoul, because they can go out during the day, so they're useful because they're like mind controlled by the vampire, but they're like servants, right? And sometimes later on, they're embraced and become full
Why
vampires.
put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold?
Yes, like Renfield.
A fine array of vintages.
entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course.
So it was during Prohibition?
Mr. Fletcher was
So the Macon bar was a speakeasy, I
a
suppose.
single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. I didn't see the point in confusing things. I wondered who else had known her.
I'm back.
A ghoul is addicted to the blood of a vampire as a blood bond, meaning they become absolutely obsessed with the vampire. Yes.
Have a good night.
Over here, my boy.
I'm not really sure why this has to be in sepia. Like, I feel like I would know this is a different time period from, I don't know, everything else. The sepia seems a little overkill. Alright, so there's Gideon.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
Maybe that's how the Malkavian sees it looking back. Sure.
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
So that's the co-prince.
There's an artifact.
with Lou Graham.
Metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, detective.
All right, this is honestly, guys, this is super cool.
For this job.
Like, you have the present day, you have Fabian's memory from 2024. So before he died to the Nomad/Fire and got Diablerized and inside the head of the main character. Then you have a timeline that's 100 years ago, and we haven't even met, like, Campbell is dead in the present, but this is before he became Prince, and I assume we're going to meet Campbell in the 2024 timeline because he had just died in the present. So honestly, like, this is super cool that we get to see 100 years of Seattle's history and see how all of the vampires and everybody changed during that time period. Like, Fletcher is still here. He's owned the bar the whole time, which is hilarious. From this speakeasy in the 20s to, you know, present day 2025.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked
And you have
for
these
right?
murders that happen the
The girl
same
did have
way,
employment
100
here,
years apart.
selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that... You sleep close by.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But believe me, you're not my type. Isn't the important thing that the killer can't be kindred? Given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal taking out a ghoul.
Well, I'm sure that's immortal.
Some sort of message. Where were
Could a
you
mortal
when she
rip
died?
off her head and
Assuming
spike
she
her
died
like
here.
that?
Deep in a dreamless sleep? I'd imagine, given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy your night.
Alright, Hector's the sheriff, so we're gonna go over here and tell him stuff.
Found something?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly.
No, I don't know what
I'll
the
take it from
Goosebumps
here.
references is.
The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Is the volume okay and everything, guys? Whoa. Flashback over. The question is, where am I flashing back to? Am I flashing back to the main present day, or am I flashing right back to 2024? Nope,
What
present
was
day.
that? Oh, you saw it too, huh?
All right, thank you, Jan.
Oh, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood.
Audio video being synced to no
Something
robot.
must have dislodged
Well,
them.
you know what?
Gideon, my sire.
That setup is so
Hector,
complicated.
boss.
Anime nerd Fred Durst that
Both are
you know,
long gone.
sometimes things happen.
We have a
This
place
is
to
less
be.
complicated.
To meet the prince.
Hello, Nightmare.
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Nightmare, why do people hate this game? This game is good. I don't really get it. Like, the characters are all super cool. J.J. Campbell. Well, that's the prince who was killed.
Rest in peace, Mr.
Did I celebrate
Campbell.
Thanksgiving? I did not.
Seattle,
Happy Thanksgiving to you, though.
First caller, what's on your mind tonight?
Well, Ben, I wanted to give you a quick update on
Solid 7 or 8 out of 10 right now. Yeah, like, you know, the combat is like good enough. You know what I mean?
Garden.
It's not incredibly annoying like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1.
Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
Nothing like a Tlinket totem
It's
pole.
not one of your memories?
Is that actually, guys? I don't know Seattle well enough. Is that actually in the middle of Seattle?
Nightmares. That was like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful.
Can we talk about
as
how
I
good
should.
Fabian's voice actor is? He's fucking
It isn't
hilarious.
just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
There is a totem pole, but not there. Okay. Definitely gives the Pacific Northwest vibes, though. Yeah, the combat's like fine, honestly. I mean, I'll remember some of the skills and everything. It's pretty fun to make people explode. Pioneer Square totem pole does indeed exist in Seattle. It has its own wiki page. All right. Yeah, I've only been to Seattle a couple of times, so I'm not super familiar with the city.
Here we are again. The Macomb
Not like
Bar.
like LA in the first game, where you know I could tell you a lot about it from living there. But Nightmare, I really like the different narratives, like the Macon Bar being able to like go back to 2024 with Fabian, then go back 100 years into the 20s with Fabian, and then also be in present day. Like the narratives are really awesome.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Bruce and Brandon Lee are both buried at the cemetery in Seattle. Oh, interesting.
The prince, over there.
Good old
Nomad.
Korean prince.
Thank you for coming.
You appear to be at war, Prince Choi. You
The name
also
Fire
appear
is
to be
an
in
Omega
the bar.
cringe, though.
Business is done everywhere these days. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Yeah, exactly. It has to be a little bit camp. Of course. It's part of the Gothic aesthetic. I'm also just a fan of like 80s and 90s goth culture. I like post-punk music. I'm a huge fan of, you know, Susie and the Banshees and Sisters of Mercy. I also did think it was funny that when he was coming up with the name, it was just the name of the band on the poster next to you on the wall at the beginning of the game. So he just like was like, I need a name, Fire. You know, obviously the implication is, and you know, it's not even an implication, it's outright said he's had a lot of names. I do understand why you can't just go as the Nomad, though.
Such disobedience to the prince cannot go unpunished.
That's not your call to make. For now, I just want you to find him and bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
A moment. You invited me here. Can we talk?
I can spare a few minutes.
I would know more about you.
That's a very open question.
I would like to hear about your former life. Who was Ryong Choi before she was prince? Who was she before she became kindred?
What do you think?
Female voice actor's been excellent so far. I like how they're noticeably different in accent to everyone else in the game. But yeah, well, you're supposed to be from, you know, the Ottoman Empire.
You have had a long career in business, I think.
Obviously. I'm curious it doesn't surprise you that a woman could do that. It's been a long century.
One night I will tell you of Qasem Sultan. But for now, I would hear of you.
I started working with Campbell back in the 90s. His business administrator. And to my shame, his ghoul. A glorified secretary. But I worked my way up. Eventually, he trusted me, whether he'd admit it or not. Growing up, I wanted to be a nurse. Seems funny now, don't you think?
You are prince, perhaps unlooked for. Does the change unsettle you?
Does the city falling apart in 2 nights unsettle me? I'll say this. I've got a lot of experience putting out fires. Don't get me wrong. This bullshit
But my
is
name
something
is Fire.
else.
Are you putting me out?
Luckily, I thrive in fast-paced environments.
The Tremere girl.
Sophia. I apologize. She gets absorbed.
How was Thanksgiving?
When she has a project.
Non-existent. How was Thanksgiving for you?
Am I one such project?
Love the fashion of
I
all the
hope that's not
characters.
a problem.
I know, I Tremerified my
I can
guy.
see you two working closely together.
I gave him the
But
goofy
we'll discuss
Tremere
that when you've
glasses.
done the job.
I like Tolly. He's the
Tolly
best.
speaks very freely with his prince. This is unusual.
Tolly speaks very freely to everyone and everything. He's also extremely effective. The textbook example of not judging by appearance.
You were Campbell's ghoul, but it was Lou who made you. How did that happen?
Campbell may have been Prince, and he could fill a suit and smile like a shark, but he wasn't one for nuance. He bucked harder than Lou would have liked. But I was an even hand. So, she made me her insurance policy. Campbell wasn't thrilled, but what could he do? Besides, it was Lou's call. And you don't piss off your sire, even as Prince.
Your sire, Lou. I sensed some tension. Or am I mistaken?
Lou, where to begin? The woman was a big deal for a long time. Nobody denies that. But left undrunk, even good wine goes bad eventually.
Whoa.
Does that answer your question?
Hell of a thing to say.
Yes. Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Of course. I think you'll do well here, Fire. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Alright, I do have another outfit now, because I leveled up. Whoa. They look like they've been through hell and fought their way back with blood, sorcery, and style. I don't know about that. I think we're sticking with this one. This one's a little intense for me. What's up, Fletchy?
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make I am Fletcher. And I have 2 rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
The booze is the front.
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling
Just wants
the
to play
city.
piano in a bar.
You are content with this. You like your place here.
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little stay on the court's good
Yeah,
side
I
with
think
the occasional favor.
I think, you know, they
Quid pro
didn't
quo.
I think people are
Anyway, I
mad
think we've been
because you
flapping
can't
our
be a
jaws long enough,
Malkavian and
haven't
have
we?
all the crazy stuff
Thank you
and
for
feel
your
like
time.
this is more open-ended, but it's clearly more on rails because there was a story they wanted to tell, and they were trying to bring in the Malkavian experience through having these flashbacks and other sequences, which for me is fine. I don't need this game to be a giant open-ended do whatever. I just need it to be a good vampire game, which it is. So far.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
The scrambling up the building is also incredibly fun. Whoa. Like, look at this.
And he's
This
the
looks
sheriff,
baller.
the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
No, I was... Get away from me! Help!
You have the special
Stay
blood.
away! Leave me alone!
Give me the special blood. Melancholic points. I don't know what that means yet, but I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Stop looking at me.
A kindred who can fly. You'll never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, were your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Blade Runner Neon City means, yeah. I'll start over because I got sidetracked by the special blood. Rooftop shit's super cool. Hold space while vampiric sprinting. Hold control while moving forward just to glide longer distances. So hold 3 different keys.
I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave. Goddamn it. We need to know where he's gone to. Get your skinny ass out of there and tell him.
Good come back.
Enjoy the dumpster. Hope you rot in there. You can tell Zach and Leah just how little you did to avenge them. Fine. We'll just wait all night then. But every second you waste is a second he could be killing another anarch. Maybe even Katsumi, or someone else who wants to improve the fucking city.
Whoop.
Stay fucking dumpster. Eat shit! God, they're gonna embrace me for this.
Corpse explosion. I didn't know I could fire the gun like that, so I accidentally fired the gun. I thought I was going to throw the gun because I wanted to make a distraction, not, doing that. The corpse explosion? Yeah, the corpse explosion is sick.
I'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
So it takes longer on the big guys?
I do know that. We saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us. Hope you rot there. You can tell us later.
So it takes a while, so you have to be... But you also have this blood boiling, which distracts them.
We'll just wait all night then. But every second you waste is a second he could be killing another anarch. Even Katsumi, or someone else who wants to improve this fucking city.
Whoops.
Shit! Help! Here, eat shit! Pussy's in
This is just a cool sequence.
Please! Where is he? Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
See, let him go. But it was.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Sorry, I'm looking for something.
Oh. That looks like the mark on your head. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Curious. Nobody saw me gliding, it's fine.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further.
Free
Guess your
XP.
blood wants to stay friends with you. Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. it is always wise to have more than one exit.
The roof, who would have thought?
Well, here we are. Now, where is...
A note found on a motorcycle auto repair written at the bottom of a work order. A forceful hand penned this, pressing down the paper and almost ripping it. She takes premium only. Remember, she's a classic. Treat her like a lady. Don't fuck her up. Sylvie.
What a fucking mess. Everything.
I owe you. I, Adrian Martin, am a lying fucking weasel, and I owe Benny Muldoon $234 to be paid before he comes for my other fingers. The signature AM is much less steady. Likely written by the non-dominant hand of the same author. Of course.
Touch turns to shit. Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
Yeah, the Tremere melee attack animations are different. You also have range on the Tremere attacks. Like, they have a little bit of range to them. So it's different.
What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing, and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting, like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Wait, Benny is his child?
I promise you, I mean Benny no harm. The princess only asked that I find him so she can talk to him. He has been on a rampage, butchering Thin Bloods.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop it. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before... you know?
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff.
Oh, a lead?
Give that back. Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Western Rest site. I have a memory that Anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the Anarchs, you are most certainly with the court. That ring is that's another of your marks.
Free XP.
Fascinating.
My Vampiro vision. What's up here? Whoa. Anarch ghouls.
That's
everywhere.
a symbol left by Katsumi's crew, or their friends.
Who's Katsumi?
Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
Ah, yes. Pointless collecting of things. Would it really be a game without it? I gotta get all the Ankh symbols, of course. It's hard to land a dropkick, but very fun. Oh, this thing.
Anarchs ahead, I make that. Still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
They got him pinned inside now. And once Katsumi gets here, what's she gonna do, huh? Destroy it.
Piss off.
Court's on.
Oh.
Boss is in here now. Yeah, I fucking live that. Shit. Too slow.
I did not mean to go in there. Ow. I boiled his blood. Whoa, good deal. Uh-oh. I did not mean to go over that wall. What is this, London simulator? Yeah, just a bunch of chavs with knives, you know? Why are British people like that?
What's she gonna do? Destroy them. Piss off. That's where he came from. We're at war. Look, I get it. We're fucked. Katsumi's best. This shit won't last. Poor schmuck comes round here, they're fried.
Another fix. Another fix.
So the Tremere power is that the bodies disappear after you kill them too. That's a Tremere thing. Oh shit! I hit the wall. Oh god. He's gonna blow! Right. Shit.
I did it! I fucking did it!
Fuck. Well, that exploding thing is cool, but can't hit the wall with it, you know?
Little stupid. Just tore him apart. Like they were nothing. Not good for him. They got him pinned inside. Let's get to him. Gets here. What's she into, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna play as
Destroy the
Lasombra,
guy and you piss off the court.
and then I got mind
Court's
gamed by
already
Twitch chat.
pissed. That's where he came from. We're at war. Look, get it. We're fucked. Katsumi's passive as shit won't last. But for Benny, it ends tonight.
Another mystic mark.
Court schmuck comes round here.
Interesting.
Fried.
Oh, closing down a hole in the wall.
Fucks.
Can I climb this? No.
If I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Whoa.
If there was a Cammy here right now, I'd split him in two.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, oil.
You're fucking dead. see what that was.
Around here somewhere.
All right, here we go. Hello, friends.
Help me! Fucking die! Eat it, motherfucker!
How'd I get a Masquerade violation? What the heck? Really? Weak. That's what I say. Alright guys, the threat level is down.
Through the front. It's locked up tighter than a
wow, could it be
round stick.
through the top?
Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence. So he climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
Jesus Christ!
We need a potion. Says me wanting to do another Deus Ex Human Revolution playthrough. Yeah, I know. I'm excited for the remaster. The Deus Ex remaster coming out in February.
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Art show flyer discovered in a Thin Blood stronghold. A flyer for an art show at Atrium promises an unforgettable night of revelry in the sublime. Seems like we'll probably be going there. I had to guess. 42 to expert. Delicious XP. Blood salvo. Blood daggers. That's cool. Postcard depicting a city skyline. The words, "Greeting from New York City." Hey mom, sorry for not calling. Lost my cell. Started my internship. Things here are great. Everyone is super friendly. I won't be able to visit for a long time. Work is real busy right now. And... A letter to Katsumi. Katsumi, sorry to put this on you, but I got another lost sheep heading your way. Kid can't stay here. Nowhere else safe for her to go. Got some supplies headed your way to make it up to you. Thanks in advance. I owe you one. Nines. Oh, so they really? Nines was a character in the last game. Really? Keep an eye out for the kid. Let me know when you find her. I'll owe you and your crew. Promised. K. Is Nines in this game, guys?
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
Nines Rodriguez, has he returned?
This is taking too long. I just want to go down to the basement. Tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off.
What's that worth now with Campbell gone?
Whoa. Fuck.
What's going on? Something there?
We are serving a fucking purpose. Just gonna have a quick... Probably nothing. Okay, come on. Where are you?
Those big guys are the dangerous ones. Those are actually vampires. The Anarch Thin Bloods. Whoops. Why can't I? I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
You missed.
I'm stuck in this corner. Very fun game. Thank you. Get me stuck in a corner.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
No one puts fire in a corner except the game itself.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
No. No. No.
We got it down last time. Snake, we're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete wall.
It's been what? Quick drive, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
Hey, check that out.
My face us,
Check.
Just gonna have a quick look.
The hell? Over here! Got him here!
Alright, it's got a crazy fighting up here.
Just keep it together.
Fuckers go. Yeah. You better run. Boy, they're around here somewhere.
figure daggers. One guy left.
I feel so alive.
If I kill him like that, aren't I Diablerizing him? Oh my gosh. Okay. Shots. Don't you need to reload, bro? Don't you need to reload?
I hardly broke a sweat.
You got into Ave Maria Law School, 35K a year. Wow, congrats, man. That's really good. Huge scholarship. Nice work.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement and tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off.
We need her protection. What's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
Is the difficulty maximum? No, this is normal difficulty.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like
got it down last time. Take out that stake. We're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what?
That is amusing.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
I feel so alive.
Your turn to look, but it's nothing. But I'll check. I'm so bad.
Gotcha! How in the... You got
Alright, good.
Around here somewhere.
Not getting away that easily.
tap.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and
blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
Anarchs rule.
I need a drink.
Me too. And the drink is you.
Wish they hadn't shut down Hole in the Wall.
The health loss after feeding. Oh, is the boiling blood. Health loss after. So if I feed on the guy with the boiling blood. Is there any chance I stream Arc Raiders? Yeah, I might give it a shot. I've never played an extraction shooter before, so I'd be terrible, but, you know.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
When's it gonna get really fucked up?
There was a cabby here right now. And split him in two.
Wish I were kids.
There, staked. The mad dog himself. Someone's been hard at work.
I wonder if being sick means you don't get cold no more.
I need a drink.
Check that thing out.
Bet it's nothing. But I'll check. Fetch this, do that. Like I thought.
Anarchs rule. I wonder if being sick means you don't get cold no more. We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
What?
We're gonna find you!
Nicely done.
Cool shark. Wait, what? Did I go too high up here?
Damn it! Shit! Me! Ah! Ready for this? Ah! Okay, come on. Jesus, fuck!
Okay, I think we're done now. Where they say Benny was staked? Where is he?
He's
Oh,
a
here he is.
torpor.
Wow, they put him in concrete?
Pull that.
Damn. Quite the scene, though.
You figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal.
I had to save you, you bitch.
Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I have always known the Bruja to rail against the status quo, to fight for their beliefs. Rarely do I see them as mainstays of the Camarilla.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of Bruja makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
Nope, they're gonna fight him. Boss fight. Where he's got celerity. Because he's a fucking holy shit. Ah, diablerie. Holy shit, how many times have I beat this guy? Holy shit.
Last chance, Benny.
Great fight, actually.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
All right, let us talk.
I think we can make this quick. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
My orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. That it's not the prince you should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still, he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is, Ryong's a businesswoman. We negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
There is a sword over my head, yes.
Choosing Ryong seems hornier, do that.
And I broke the masquerade when I
What if I'm horny for Katsumi?
Heavy
here?
stuff. But between you
Pretty
and me,
hot.
I wouldn't sweat it. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
I have made my decision.
Think carefully, hon.
He will
You know
face
that.
your justice.
I don't care.
Huh. You're alright, you know that? Gotta say, that's a pleasant surprise.
Ryong is
We
annoying.
should talk
Also,
more.
she's a new prince,
Come find
and
me
she's
at
not
the
even
Golden
really
Wall
the prince
sometime.
because
Till
Lu
then.
is the power behind the throne. So I don't know if I really care about Benny. Seems more useful to have a favor from her later.
Bat face? Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Empty-handed, I see.
It does not matter. One way or another, Benny is gone.
Uh-oh.
So the sheriff is lost then? While I appreciate your concern and efficiency, I'll need to ensure we're not cutting out the middleman going forward. Tali, Sophia, say hello to our new sheriff.
Oh, interesting.
What? Sheriff? But... What do you say, Fire?
Why would you reward me?
This isn't a reward. This is accountability. But use it right, and it can be an opportunity. As part of the package, you get your permission to stay, and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you. As will Sophia, should you require any research.
Hell yeah, I'm the sheriff now.
Yes, of course. I could... What do you say to that, Sheriff?
You know full well I cannot refuse.
Welcome to the team.
She strikes a hard bargain. Kinda how she got the job.
Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
Or you still get access to Safia. I guess the choices were equally horny. Well, Safia is the one who was like wetting herself over me earlier, so.
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
His sudden slaughter of anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, our little regicide problem might be taken care of. Although, you gave away our chance to question him. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their sire?
If you want to be archaic. But I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly
Thin bloods
placed
equals
bets
humans?
on
No.
which way I'll
So
swing.
the vampire, basically in Vampire the Masquerade, so the first vampire was Cain, who was cursed by God for the first murder, right? And then from there, Cain started making other vampires. So the idea is that every successive generation of vampires becomes weaker and weaker, which is why. So the clans are named after the clan founders, who are called the Antediluvians, and they were mostly the third generation of vampires, I believe, third generation. And so that's when like the bloodline splits, and that's why vampires have different powers. But basically the thin bloods, the arrival of a lot of thin bloods is supposed to be one of the signs of Gehenna, which is like the final nights, basically the apocalypse. But the thin bloods are vampires, but they're very weak vampires. And there you go. There is no 16th generation of vampires. 15 gen vamps cannot turn anyone into vampires. So basically your power, the older vampires are more powerful, and the closer you were in legacy to the original vampire, the more powerful you are. So like the Antediluvians and a lot of the Methuselahs, who are like the really old vampires, they'll sleep for thousands of years and then pop up and just like are insanely powerful. So the idea is that your nomad character is a pretty old vampire, right? What gen is main character? Unclear, but we know that the nomad comes from Constantinople, so it would have been pre-Ottoman Empire, right? So what is that? 1500? When did the Ottomans take over Constantinople? In the 1600s, right? Or 1700s? 4th Crusade, 14th century. Why do they sleep for thousands of years, though? Because they're old and tired.
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
Well, it would have been, I mean, if it was Constantinople, it would have been pre-Byzantine Empire, right? So when did Constantinople change to Byzantium? What happened to the Ravnos clan? Daijobu, you seem to know a lot.
Thank you. That was useful to know.
In that case, we'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain, in the best way, of course. Oh.
The Ravnos were the gypsy vampires, right?
Huh.
Trying to remember.
Well, I expected Ryong to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office.
Ravenous Clown was wiped out by this very antediluvian.
On your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Yeah, nobody likes it when the antediluvians wake up. That's why the plot line of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 was that there was this mysterious coffin, Assyrian coffin, that could contain, you know, an antediluvian or a Methuselah, like a really old vampire. Is this all Bloodlines 1 lore? No, Pop Fresk. It's a Vampire is a role-playing game, like a tabletop game, so there's like a lot of lore. So I need resonant blood. If none are available on the map, use heightened senses to find humans flashing with partial blood resonance, speak with them, anger humans flashing red to make them choleric, seduce those flashing pink to make them sanguine, and intimidate those flashing blue to make them melancholic. Okay. Wear a suitable outfit to improve your chances of making a mortal's blood fully resonant. Okay. Ooh, collectibles. How fun. I'm joking. They're not fun. Let's go seduce them. Hey, baby.
Drink. Whatever you can spare, please.
Oh, my night's looking up. You want in, sweetness?
Yeah. Can you walk? Hey, baby, can you walk somewhere more private?
Need someone to warm you up tonight?
Yeah. I need you to not be where you are.
If you're looking for a good time, I'll show you one.
No, I don't want the balance.
I wonder how I was supposed to do this subtly.
Just give me my cash. Son of a bitch, this fucking thing.
I hope you don't have anywhere to be.
Come here, baby.
I'll follow your lead.
Into the alley.
Can't wait to see you.
Oh yeah, got the sexy blood. The Daddy Issues Podcast.
Did I feed the cat?
No, I don't want the balance.
Come on, nobody's looking at me.
Son of a bitch, this is my money, so fuck off.
Ow. Police. Police. Oh my gosh.
Help! Stay after me! Oh.
Alright, well. Whoa, we got a lot of quests. Why do we have so many quests? Main quest. Side quest. More blood. I wish I could...
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
I wish I could see these. Doesn't... Oh, okay. Meet with Fletcher at the Macron Bar. Meet Luke, Glacier Hotel. Okay, so there are certain characters I saw here. Nico at Aurora Pond. Fletcher... Okay, so Fletcher is a Vendrew. And Onda is a Lasombra. Ooh, I want some Lasombra abilities. That sounds fun. Bladed hand. Ooh. Maybe I get a bladed hand. Nico at Aurora Pond. All right, let's do this one.
Time is it? Stupid fucking machine. Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Yo, guy. Kind of crazy. I'm excited to learn just how horny Savia is.
Should have never left LA.
All right, this guy has the anger within him.
Rich assholes like you put me on the street in the first place.
What a lowly creature you are.
I may be poor, but I can still beat the shit out of you.
You can't. You're a homeless woman. And I'm a vampire. But I will take your angry blood.
I moved to Seattle to get away from her.
You know, one disappointing thing about this is you don't have the hunger in this game. Like, there's nothing about, like, the beast coming out. Seattle police condemn rumors of superhuman criminals. Uh-oh. What are your thoughts about Bloodlines 2 so far? Also, I'd like the big discussion of Ghost of UOT you guys uploaded. Oh, thank you. Never seen such a long discussion with such a big panel on a single video game before. Well, we're doing it for Bloodlines 2. That's
Maybe
why I'm
stop
playing
in
it
and
right
wake the
now,
dead.
so prepare
I'll bet
yourself.
Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
We're going to keep doing that, so I'm glad you liked it. Bull and the tiger. Oh yeah, baby. This guy, I can see this guy's horniness.
You look like a real shithead, you know that?
Oh yeah? Well, what if I put on my sexy clothes?
Fuck off.
Really? I put on my sexy clothes for you.
Fuck off.
Wow. Not very nice. I enjoyed your Ghost of Yotei review as well. We'll determine which games you guys choose to review in the future. I think it'll be, stuff that we're interested in. So right now, I think probably the next two are going to be this game and Hades 2. And then I think we'll probably do Deus Ex Remaster because they're remastering the game in February. And then probably we may do Resident Evil, the new one. 007 First Light is probably the next one after that, if I had to guess. We bring you in for a one-shot of Vampire Tabletop at one point. Oh man, I haven't done tabletop in a long time.
I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Help me unlock my power.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Such things are difficult, but we can try.
Yeah, give me that perk. Unseen Passage. Sprinting while crouched triggers a fast prowl low to the ground. Bladed Hand. Ooh, bullet time. That's cool.
I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gained from my kind. I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored.
Will you do reviews on classic games like Planescape Torment?
Do you feel
I think
your
we
blood is
will.
aroused, friend?
I think we're going to start with the Deus Ex remaster because that's a classic game that's also is being remastered now. So, but I do think we will do classic games. Yes, Planescape Torment. I would have to convince people to play, and that is a very long game. I also can't stream that game, and the reason why I can't stream it is because it isn't fully voice acted. So I would have to read everything aloud, and there's something like 600,000 lines of dialogue in that game, so I either have to spend an inordinate amount of time playing it by myself, or I have to read it to you guys, which is insane. So I don't know if we'll do Planescape Torment. As much, as near and dear to my heart as it is. So learning techniques from other clans, not normal things Vampire can do. I guess they introduced this in the new edition of the tabletop game, but I'm not a big fan of it.
Tell me about your relationship with...
Well, I source items the prince needs, and sometimes...
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm...
You have an impressive collection.
Some, yes. See that vase over there, for example. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find
I mean,
the
we
lost
could do
possessions
Disco
of the
Elysium
Chimiche
because it's
he was
actually fully
desperately
voiced.
attempting to woo.
Perhaps we...
Basically, if Planescape Torment was fully voiced, I would have already played it on stream.
It is often the
I love
case
that
that I find stories of people who have transgressed I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there someone who needs...
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with Violet.
I have the scent. I look forward to speak...
Oh. I can only have one of these abilities equipped at a time. Shit. Well, I didn't really want to spend... I like my Tremere ability. I wish I could... Oh, I see. These are different. So there's a passive, a strike, a relocate. So these are all movement abilities. And then these are all effect abilities that are status effects. And then these are all mastery abilities. And these are the perks. I see how it works.
Aha! You are keeping them.
So...
Will you help me once again?
Of course.
Can I get their passive, though? Okay. Well, now we know.
Take care, Nick.
Oh, this person has the rage within them. Hello.
Santa came early. All I wanted this year was a chance to beat up a rich asshole.
You are pathetic.
This is gonna feel good for me.
Ooh, someone else within whom I can awaken the horniness.
Fucking student loans.
This guy has the horniness within him. Hey, baby.
Ooh, costs a lot to look that good, doesn't it? You are just my type. Shh, say less, moneybags. You'd kill for a coffee. Shall we?
Ooh, can you keep up? Chase me, baby. Where? Hey.
Come on, baby. Let's find somewhere nice and quiet.
Ah, ha! Vampire the Horny. I mean, Vampire the Masquerade has always been. This is where the zaddy part of the stream begins. That guy likes the zaddy.
I should have just crashed at the bar.
You don't have any reason.
I see you just as you are.
I'm usually scared, anxious, but with you, none of that. Little help?
and scare him enough, I guess.
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on.
Oh my god.
Give me your money. Don't hurt me.
Someone there?
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Well, problem solved. He attacked a man with a gun. Hate it when that happens. My work here is done. That's why you need a good guy with a gun to deal with the bad people. Yeah, the concealed carry.
Good to see you still in one piece.
Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
Jonathan has
Happy
no
Thanksgiving
more
to
need for
you as
money
well.
then.
Demonio Strada.
Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Is there someone who...
I need to consult.
Be well.
Whoa. What's going on back here? Cool sculpture.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So, let me know whenever...
Ooh, a Toreador.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
Alright, let's get it over with.
Relocate abilities will recharge over time. Alright. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period. Oh. Well, this shit.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same. Maybe if I added more yellow to the...
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, old crockery. You get what it...
Of course. You're...
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that
Wow.
$2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh?
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps...
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? Oh, hey, since you're... I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
I look forward to talking again.
Not flirting with a Toreador. Gross.
Huh. Patience looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
The Metal Crosses. Unnamed Glacier Hotel. Weaver Tower. Yep. Characters. Patience. Crosses of St. James. Collectibles. Toreador Primogen. Yeah. Clan Los Sombras. Yeah. Says the Nomad is known to be at least 300 years old. All right. Well, take a look at our map. Time to go see how horny Safia is, I guess. Monty is a vampire racist? Yep, hate Toreadors.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you. It's like a very soy division. Let's go look at this. That's funny because obviously, like, Joy Division is a goth band, right? Soy milk latte with a hint of vanilla just fucked me up. Classic Edgar Allan Joe with 2 extra shots of espresso. It's cute. Appreciate the details. Do not ask for pumpkin spice.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle, and an interesting experiment, no doubt. There's no skill I could presume to awaken an elder of my own clan, however.
Right, Tremere.
But I'm interested to observe how you get on. Do feel free to drop by for a chat anytime
All right,
you
so
like.
is she the Tremere Primogen?
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
So you are feared?
I beg your pardon? My dear nomad, you don't understand this city at all, do you? Simply being feared is not enough. One must walk the delicate line between alliance and intimidation.
Oh, thank you for the lesson.
Fear is a clumsy, irrational emotion. It can't be wielded the way that wary respect can.
Ooh, I can flirt with her.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, in the efforts of furthering our clan's interests, I wonder if you'd run a few errands for me. Nothing taxing. A package here.
Wow, FedEx quests.
You have something for...
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'd deliver it to Miss Pierce.
I will see it done. Later, perhaps.
Really? So the Tremere just wants me to deliver things?
Hello, Sheriff.
Hey, baby.
You here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
Finally, some time alone.
The privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me.
Your
Mortals
ghouls?
I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
I just thought, with the way you handled Katsumi, I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs, there are so many factions. But
Did she just
Katsumi,
suggest an orgy
she
after
has
you rescue her
reason to
goals?
keep her
Look, there's only one way to find out.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
Oh, yeah, baby.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage she mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Well, nothing's that far away, really.
Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her.
Maybe.
Want help to spread the wealth? Maybe Oliver.
Finally, I find... Ooh, loaded.
Come on, baby.
Wherever you want it, as long as no one's... Let's get to know each other better.
Yeah, come over here. Give me your sexy blood.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
I need a drink.
I need to wash my hands now.
Let's just get this dirty cool out of here.
The Tremere ones give me the creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff. Don't get me started on hear anything.
Come on. Let's get on. Let's just give it a shake and see what secrets we have.
And we kill it?
Of course not. We sell it. Fuck. Better see what it is. Jesus Christ. Here! Here! Good shit! Help!
Movies.
Oh, you missed!
Hugh! Help me!
Ah,
Help me out!
game lags. Oh, my work here is done.
Please, let me go! Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They took them towards the subway.
All right.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Oh, I can't be levitating shotguns. Apparently that's too weird.
Please, I have nothing. You have everything.
I can hear your heart.
That's so kind.
What? I don't want you to appreciate that. What? How do I scare these people?
Sorry, don't call the cops.
Get away from me! Help!
No, no, just go away. I'll do anything.
Your butter chicken recipe is amazing. Best dish I've had in a while, but damn, it takes time. Thanks. When did you have that?
Hello? Hello?
Kind of weird.
What the fuck? Where'd they go?
Miss Sophia will be most displeased.
I'll get you!
I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Please, my work is important.
Not here.
You aggravate Miss Sophia at your peril. This is most unwise. Fuck!
That's wrong.
I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Please, my work is important. You aggravate Miss Sophia at your peril.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow, well, that's the real mystery.
Miss Sophia will be most displeased.
You are Sophia's
I recall
people,
the stream you did a while ago,
You are
making
safe
it seem
now.
like a cool challenge. Yeah.
Oh, thank
Where,
you
did
ever
you just pull the
so
recipe
much
from the
for your
Google Doc or
assistance.
whatever?
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around a
So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Try some of the other recipes.
We're gonna take back this city.
Wait, where's the final goal? Oh. No worries. Whoops.
Anarchs rule. Could really use a drink.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, dead.
Jason, fuck! Somebody help!
Nice try, Jack.
I really have no time for this.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did?
I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the 5 boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Recognized the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
I need to find a better spot.
Angry
Hey,
ATM man.
what the fuck? You after my money?
Hands on your head!
Ah.
Stay away! Leave me alone!
Oh my god. That cop just shot him.
No, no, just go away.
I'm warning you, if I scream, the cops will come around.
You are so...
Please, I don't have anything for you. Leave me alone.
Give me your sweet, scared blood.
You're crazy. Leave me alone.
Purple blood comes from scared homeless people. This is definitely the worst mechanic in this game, by the way.
Please, don't hurt me.
This mechanic is crap. Like, why do I have to go find the special blood people? This is so bad. It is extremely tedious. I mean, I guess I don't have to do this because I don't actually need the blood from the... I don't need the powers from the other clans, you know what I mean? But I'll tell you what, this isn't super fun or anything. Hey, baby.
You look like you've got the cash.
Well, I should like to...
I most feel... I only take...
Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Hey, baby, don't be a prude. Want to unwrap your present? It's my dick.
What a line. I'm gonna use that on my
You want
wife.
it, bitch.
I'm gonna find you!
Here.
You want to help keep me warm tonight? Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Answering their texts. Get away from me.
Come on, scared guy. I need scared blood.
Sniffing kids.
Yeah, this part is really tedious.
Sheriff, you're back.
My part is done. Your retainers are free. Shall we talk?
I'd like that. I would. But when I spoke with them, I realized
Piotr, he was not with them.
he was not with
Didn't you have to use mind powers on people to suck their
Piotr.
blood without getting caught in the last game? No,
My
you just had to find them alone.
most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual.
Caring for humans.
I'm sorry.
How quaint
I know
you
that
are,
is not much
Safia.
comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you
Well, I can distract
stay
you,
with me?
Safia.
Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of...
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough.
Wow, no ambition.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I thought before there was the Nomad.
I was the Sultan's astrologer. I was a noble project. I was a charlatan. Nah, the Sultan's astrologer.
I was court astrologer. The Sultan would wish to know how many pups his bitch would bear by the alignment of the planets. If I answered 5 and she birthed 3, I would be out of a job and a head. Luckily, I was good at it.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
If I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle.
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But so much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But lucky for us.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence...
Yes. Of
I'd
course,
say that
everybody
Ryong
knows
would
that
be
Lou is the real
in
prince.
name alone. I wish it were the case.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just... Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what? Well, he mentioned San Francisco once. I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings?
Of course. He ruled for decades. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were here. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square. For the Anarchs to destroy him?
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then.
I will.
Yeah, study my mark.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound.
I need to go to Weaver Tower.
If you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could.
So many angry guys.
I just lost out on a big deal.
What a lowly creature you are.
I don't have to take your bull.
Oh no, businesswoman.
On the ground!
Oh my god! Seattle's a rough place, guys. The cops.
Want to help spread the wealth?
Yes, you will do.
Goddamn, Seattle police don't
Why
mess
don't
around.
we find...
Sure don't. Holy moly.
I've got to be back in an hour, so let's...
Absolute insanity.
I only take cash. American. I'm a ver...
All right, time to go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Only a small masquerade violation by your beloved sheriff.
Is this a trick?
Who's Miss Pierce? Hello, Miss Pierce? Delivery. Miss Pierce? Where are you? I thought this game was kind of wondrous and fanciful in a grim, dark way, but after seeing the behavior of the police, it seems very realistic and grounded. It's super funny.
This is for you.
What? Oh.
Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
I hear that old bat turns a mean trick. All right, now I'm gonna unlock this, my blood salvo. Feeding will. Yeah, that actually seems useful. Blood salvo. Oh, yeah. New outfit acquired. Ooh. Oh yeah, we got a Banu Hakim or whatever outfit too. Good night, anime nerd Fred Durst. Look how fast I can run. It's a masquerade violation. Oh, I can't go in with the Masquerade breach? Alright, well. This is no punishment for Masquerade breach, just, you know, you get it down to yellow and you can just go into a building.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security.
Alright, La Sombra.
Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
The thing...
Cast a broad shadow ahead of you, then temporarily enter a dimension where only you and the others touched by the shadow exist. That's cool. Okay, it causes fear. Grab people with shadow arms. Step into your own shadow and swiftly emerge from the shadow of your target. That's cool.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn. Don't get it wrong, Nomad.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out
You mean opportunities to prove?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole...
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heel.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my favorite. especially
Oh
outside
yeah,
the
fellow
ring.
kickboxer like me.
One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size, because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in
I can do
ICU.
those.
Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, a city is like a cook pot. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't...
Is there trouble?
Looks like it. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
I gotta go make myself some food real quick, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Oh yeah, got some homemade salsa. Look at that. Made myself a ham and turkey sandwich with some homemade harissa. North African spice paste, chili paste. Go talk to Lou.
There you are.
You're such a classy dame, Lou.
Tolly said you needed aid.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes.
The gangrel?
Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace...
Who?
The singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Okay. Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
Forgive me, but are you ill?
You can't hear it. It doesn't call to you. That surprises me. After all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful. The eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor.
That's what the Sabbat wants to do.
Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla.
Oh.
And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear this song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx.
Famous
This is one of
quarterback of the Denver
homunculus'
Broncos?
Japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite
I
my
can't learn
best
cool
efforts,
gangrel abilities
I
like
can tell
shapeshifting?
you that Nevermind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk?
I know. Can you imagine?
This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
All right.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Pretty insane hotel room that she's got right here. With 1 million fireplaces in it. Have you seen a gangrel?
Fire.
I will speak to you.
There we are. The clan of the beast indeed.
Hey! Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
The Stray. Another beast looking for a leash.
Hey, watch it! My bite is worse than my bark.
Then you must be sure not to bite off more than you can chew.
You're sharp.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful.
So give it to her.
What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. She won't leave her haven. She mutters to herself.
Wow, she's crazy.
Listen, I know she's a big dealer.
What are you
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure that...
His characters are great.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred.
Ew, Boise.
Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small.
While playing this game, I had a feeling they tried
But
to make something
Gangrel
similar to
life is
Cyberpunk,
nothing
but had
like
nowhere
how
near
you
the
live
budget.
here.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have the budget.
Kindred
Game was
wasting
good, though.
eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Good to meet you, Nyx. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood dope. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a
All right. Well, here we go.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
Right here.
Yo, you done yet? Her royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting.
How do I identify? Yeah, shit, this guy looks great. Why can't I identify this guy? The guy's exactly what I want. Alright then. Maybe I have to identify him out here. Wow. Steve the Kind, following for 8 years. How's it going? Remember all the hate Cyberpunk got when it first came out? Yeah, I mean, I played it when it first came out. I didn't think it was terrible or anything.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here.
What are you looking at? Do I know you from the office?
Yes.
No.
Here, I don't.
That's a first course.
Priest.
Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
You will do nicely.
I'm not sure.
Yes.
Look, I don't want.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Joel and Monty forever. Indeed. We continue on. Doing game reviews, TV reviews.
Look, I'm having a bad night.
I would ask Super
Mind calling my
Meta
assistant to
2025
schedule
lead
an actual
questions.
meeting?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Perhaps I shall meet you again.
Sorry, I can't.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Pays greater than Guma, surely. I mean, Guma played really well this year. I don't think that's much of a difference, honestly. Like, Pays is probably better at this point in time. Guma's always been kind of overrated. He's streaky. Need to see growth from Pays, though. And the problem with Pays on Gen G was that he was like anti-clutch. When he needed to put it on his big boy pants and win a game, he couldn't. But Guma has been very clutch. But Pays was much better this last year. I do think it's much more important to keep Carrier, though, than Guma.
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means...
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg, and I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't.
All right. So we have our Lasombra Queen.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied,
That's a good thing for both Gu and T1. See how they have some good years.
Reckon you'll find Katsumi.
Yeah, he
at
was
the
good at Worlds. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, it's not like he didn't deserve to get replaced by Smash. You guys know what I mean? He's always had some weird champion pool issues and stuff too. But I think he needed to get like benched to get a kick in the ass to be better. Didn't expect a surprise guy up there.
Keep hiding. Okay, come on. Are you? That's right. Here. Right.
Whoops.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
I beat the quest. What? At what price?
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
I beat the quest. I killed her before I died, so I guess I just beat the quest. A little janky.
Do you know how...
Oh god, leave me! You're crazy! Leave me alone!
I need your scared blood.
Fast becoming a regular, aren't you? My prince has instructed me. I am, of course. Since I have you, I assume, like me, you've been outraged. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, if you happen to do the same.
I would be happy to.
Well, well. The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru blood.
Interesting.
Use your strength of will to command a mortal to kill themselves. Alright, that's fun. Subdue enemies within view, preventing them from attacking. Ventru and affect abilities will be applied to all subdued opponents. Oh, interesting. Cause a target to force you to forget they were there. Seems good. Oh well.
I will be back soon.
How do you feel about KT making it to World Finals? Were you fraud watching? I mean, look, I didn't think they were going to win. The funny thing is they could have won 3-0. They should have won that first game of the series. But they are clearly very fraudulent. I mean, I wanted them to win.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Is there trouble I can deal?
I'm waiting on the work.
Pleasure as always.
Alright, well, I guess we're going for the last available quest here. Does anybody know if Nines Rodriguez is in this game from the first game?
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
I really wish they make salary caps public in all contracts like the NFL. Yeah, I know, man. I keep, I was talking to Arnold, the CEO of Gen G, and he agrees with me. But I think that all contracts should be, should be public. I was actually talking to Spotrack when I was running Flashpoint.
We're checking in.
About doing that for Flashpoint players, because I think it's really interesting. Like, it keeps you in the news cycle, and it's really interesting content.
You are just...
Oh, you get...
But I think, like, it just makes off-season content so interesting. And also, I haven't heard yet an argument that is good against it, if that makes sense. So the arguments that people like to say that are really stupid are like, oh, the players will get harassed.
So,
it's like, how would the players get harassed? But it's like, oh no, I'm getting harassed. I'm a millionaire. Or, just turn off fucking Twitter and count your money. Who cares? Oh no, I'm overvalued. Or you see that players are not making anything and they're like, wow, you're doing really good. I also think it would just temper expectations around Worlds enormously. The majority of the players in LCS this coming year are going to be on league minimum, which is 65K. So I think the problem is right now is that first off, it would just be great off-season content. Just great off-season content to see the value of some of these. But there's no reason not to do it. They absolutely should do it.
Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them their justice.
All of this should be public.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town.
Memorial card. Nestled in the flowers is a small card featuring a picture of white feathers floating against the sky and the words, "Rest in peace, Baz and Jazz. Gone but not forgotten. The PD don't care, but we're going to solve this for you."
Come to see little old me?
Yeah?
Didn't expect this.
Shit, I make
Figured that once you
65K.
got
Yeah,
back to
but
the prince,
I
that'd be
imagine
the
your
end of
job
it.
is less shitty than
But
being
as
a
it
pro player.
happens, I might
It
have
sounds
something
good
for
until you realize you have to play League of Legends for 12 hours a day. And you have no job security. And it's not training you to do anything useful in the future. So, Steve, I think you probably got a better deal. So we're always back to Hotshot, GG, and Reginald. But, I mean, that's league minimum salary. And, you know, that's what people are getting paid now. Because there's no money in LCS.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need
Why
me?
do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back.
I couldn't tell from
to
the
save
scrub.
the patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
My priority is to preserve the Masquerade. If these fools risk a breach, I will stop them.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do
Wonder
that.
what clan she is.
I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Who would be
St. Stephen's,
masquerade
then.
breaching?
Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are. There's another battle, please, Fletcher.
Why can't I climb on this? What the heck?
sketches like that. You
You're just my type.
could have a most indulgent.
What's really funny about all the esports awards folding
Money
was like,
talks,
I thought to myself, how do they make money? They must have make money somehow. Turns out they didn't. Well, you see, the thing about it was that they just got a bunch of funding from venture capital. So they had money, and they were making it from rubes.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Let's find somewhere warm.
Uh-oh. Time until Masquerade breach. Uh-oh.
Stay back, you psycho!
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
Yeah, he's in that spot with his crew.
Not getting away that easily.
Jesus, help!
Just keep it together. Come out. Jesus Christ. Here. Here. Here.
Help! Move so I can shoot! Here! Die! Shit! Help! Shit! Help! Here!
Whoops.
Die! Die! Somebody help! They'll be back.
Help me out!
Keep hiding.
Damn it! Over here!
We're gonna pay for that. Keep hiding. Can't find it. That's right. You should be afraid. Shit! Die!
Church punch.
Nice try, jackass.
Heard that
Monty made you sleep soon unless he really wants to show us he's a
Only one
vampire.
place that
No.
could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Something about unmarked gets someone is taking great care to clean it. Deja vu. What does it say? GH. Do the LCK teams get any money for the Kespa Cup being exclusively streamed to Disney Plus? I don't know.
Don't hurt me!
You're not even trying to hide.
I have the cops on speed
dying! You can't do this to me! Suspect down.
Oh, the cops are helping.
Guns out! I'm shooting!
I'm reloading! Jesus Christ! Here!
Hey.
Hands up!
You're fucking dead. Jesus
Officer,
Christ.
help!
Take this, Cammy! Fucking back! Taking the shot! Miss me!
You killed an officer. Come here. Do you think people are getting bored of League of Legends? No. But I do think that... Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. You know, there aren't that many people playing it anymore. What? Oh my gosh, the Masquerade Bleach go crazy.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
I did make the guy explode in front of him, to be fair. It seems like kind of a reasonable Masquerade Bleach. Oh my god, I got staked? Alright, my precious blood.
They're trying to kill me!
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
I swear. One.
I don't really understand who is supposed to be enforcing the Masquerade if I'm the sheriff, though. Because if I'm the sheriff of Seattle, then I should be the one enforcing the Masquerade, so who's out there staking me? like a little bum blood snack on your way. Stopping a masquerade breach.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
You money people make me sick, you know that?
Pathetic.
You fucking asshole!
Stop! Now!
Here we are then. That sure comes out good.
You're gonna pay for every single.
Stay focused.
Someone's gonna have a bad night.
Get ready?
They're around here somewhere.
Okay, come on. Where are you? You piece of shit.
Fucking cammies.
Well, check what that was.
I'm going already.
Over there! Oh, holy shit! Here!
God damn it! Oh!
All these guys!
Ow. Ow.
Don't raise. Oh, missed!
Ow. Wait. What? How is the masquerade? I'm in combat. How is it? When it comes to kimchi, what's your favorite type? I don't really understand the question. Kimchi is just kimchi. Oh shit. Says Nina now.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully,
What do you mean by
was a sack
different kinds
lies,
of
and we'll
kimchi?
find
There's
him
like one
hunkered down
kind.
where he was before.
When there's like white kimchi, which is the one without chilies in it, but kimchi is the Napa cabbage thing. Did he kill you? No, I just failed the mission because the timer went up. I don't really understand how that was a... I mean, this game, whatever, these questions are dumb. I don't really understand how that was a masquerade breach when I'm literally fighting him. How did he... How was it a masquerade breach? You know what I mean?
I should like to.
Maybe you and I...
Alright, I won't fuck around with it. You gotta get over there. Other vegetables done that way? Oh, yeah. I mean, I like oi kimchi a lot, which is cucumber kimchi. And my Continue Cooking channel, there should be a recipe for that. I like gakduki a lot, which is like radish kimchi.
What was that?
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Nice track.
Get your asses over here!
Ow. The heating was interrupted. Oh, that guy's a vampire. Alright, we gotta rethink this. We gotta rethink this one. No, the cucumber is good. The cucumber is not soft, by the way. You can get good crisp cucumber oi kimchi. It just depends on how fresh it is and also the recipe.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max.
But I love that.
Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Problem is it takes so long to run over there. I don't have enough blood pips for my explodey ability. I guess I haven't used my blood daggers yet. That's fine. I should try that.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Every single thin blood your asshole buddy murdered. We're gonna rip you apart.
Snort for ashes!
Can't believe it. Stay focused.
Get over there.
My time to shine.
We got trouble.
Come out, you piece of shit!
You got the Dominor who has everything.
I need my abilities full. It's so annoying. What's annoying is I can't save, so I have to keep doing this stupid run back.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Well, I'm not sure if it matters if I breach Masquerade right now.
We said the job would get
How did they do that?
Trying to get over there faster.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
You're gonna pay for every single thin blood your asshole buddy.
You're fucking dead.
The fact that you're not immune during animations is the most infuriating. Yeah, I mean, it's more realistic though. I'm not personally that annoyed by it.
Damn it! You're mine!
Shit.
Take this, Kennedy! Help me out! Fucking die!
Wait, how do I shoot my daggers? What the? How do I shoot my daggers? How do I shoot my daggers? They're just sitting there. How do I shoot them?
Mercy, please!
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Okay, so if I right click on ability tree, let's see if I conjure that can be thrown with it can be thrown with telekinesis. So do I have to hit Q? So if something's in telekinesis, you just left click to throw it. That's why I was confused. What the? That was a surprise ghoul party up there. Gotta say, enemy variation, kill a million anarch ghouls is not the most fun in this game.
What was that?
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
You're gonna pay for every single thin blood your asshole buddy murdered.
We're gonna rip you apart. Stay focused.
Everyone in full alert. Got that?
When's it gonna get really fucked up? I wonder if bit means you don't get cold no more. Ready for this? Waiting for this.
Oh, I have to press Q to shoot.
We're gonna find you!
Oh, one shots, guys.
Tammy's on our turf.
Whoa.
That's the best for last, huh? Yes.
Ah, this guy. I wonder why it just lets me Diablerize guys. It's a little weird. We did it. Blood knives are super powerful. Though.
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Whoa.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger.
Thanks, Fire.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job.
Snow Knight. I'm so bored.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or you intel gathering for the court?
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for thin bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure, but fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hun. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for... I thought you could make use...
The Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Oh, there's the thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, save, and I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole.
Whoa.
I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hun. I don't mind having someone like you around.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon.
Hey!
So, in your own time, of course.
All right. This one's doing it.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use this.
Ooh, castle. You are Shh.
Where do you want to go?
can't I set waypoint? Let me set the waypoint, please.
Slow night.
You! Give me a...
How are we looking?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some.
Love the
I
music
like her,
in this
though.
game.
Reminds me of more innocent times.
I find that she is a pleasant diver.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but...
Indeed. Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery.
Why did Her Highness take a step back?
Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not...
I have met others like her in the...
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out.
It is good to discuss these things.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's...
All right. Well, guys, that's going to do it for today. Thanks for watching. We still got to get through this game to do review, so hopefully you find it interesting. I will see you later.